Yeah, I decided. Virtue last reward. Enough Conan. At least for today. How you doing, Joe? Ciao, ciao. Hi, Zelric! We were in the middle of an escape room when we last, security escape. And I have no idea what the hell we were doing. I'm doing okay. I'm awake. That's about as far as we can go. Alright, that's right. I've got these written down. That was the last thing I did when I wrote this shit down. The lion eats the sun. When the ninth lion eats, I'd say that was that hint right there. Floor. Password. Barely touched it and it's ready to go. That's showing the same thing too. I have no idea what the password is. Not a damn clue. That's 11. 11 and 4. That's red. And that's green. Looks like the sand inside is red. Okay. Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I'd guess it means a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it after you flip it. Has the 11 carved into it. This one's switched on like the other two. Green, blank them. I don't think the power's on. I know what that does. Wait. Only 9. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Alright. 1, 2, 5. That doesn't make sense. Hi. I'm doing great. I'm just trying to figure out this puzzle. Because my brain, we played Escape Academy, our community night, we played Escape Academy last night, and like, okay, I can do this today. Yeah, no I can't. Cells are all lit up, different shapes or different colors. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a puzzle to that, and I can't remember how to initiate it. I've had a great day. I slept in a little bit. A little bit, a lot of it. Green seeds papers, can't see it. Hoping I could touch them. And it's been good so far. I just started this today, you know, not started this today, but I just started my stream today. And how was yours? You didn't get the Twitch alert. That's weird. There's something I'm totally missing. There's a lot I'm totally missing. That triple chocolate thick shake? Ah, sorry. Feeling that. I have a feeling that's got nothing to do with it. I'm not cheating. Oh, thank you. I only look to a guide when I start really getting frustrated. Speaker. Yeah, they look pretty normal. Oh, I won't. And last night we were playing, as I said, we were playing Escape Academy, and we were getting pretty close to the end, because some of them are timed, and we were what? We were 5 minutes to the clock, and it was starting to get real close, and So I was like, okay, we can't figure this out. No clue what to do. So finally I go on and I find the answer. And we got down, we were 19 seconds. And it's like, okay, 19 seconds. I'm sitting there. I push the buttons to get the... Why can I not go back down? I can't. They light up, but yeah, I know that. And I know there's a way to fix it. There we go. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Guess I have to do that. I just don't. First time I've been able to interact with that. Yeah, but to be fair, we had 19 seconds and... Oh yeah, mine's the original character. Call machine, no idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Okay, I wanna... Some binder. They're full of code that I can't read. Hold on. I can't use the hourglass. Well, that's helpful. Try something. Cannot combine these. Okay, well that was worth a shot. Yeah, she was original. I actually created her with a 3D model through VTube Studio, and then had someone can't even tell there's Hey Zelric, you and your escape skills. Oh, can you? You probably are cost more than my than what I can afford though. I am missing something, and it is something very obvious. And if it was a snake, it would flip and bite me. I know it, you know it. It's like in the Golem room. It is something extremely, extremely small. Oh my god, that is such a fun game. I would absolutely collab that game with someone. Actually, I would love to collab that with Birdie and Zelric. I think it's only a 2-player though. Huge speakers, bunch of code and a machine that we have no idea what to do with. Bum ba dum bum bum ba. Dum dum bum ba da da. I know there's something we have to do with these, but I can't seem to figure that. Something else I gotta do. For them. What the hell is it? No, 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 open back up. Looks like flipping a switch causes the corresponding monitor to turn on and off. We have the hourglass for 4. Oh my goodness, can anyone remember what the golem's name was? There we go. There it is. Let me write that down. Maybe that's the key for that one. It's M D M G O L M. GTM CM doesn't look like that's enough letters. What's the password? Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find some sort of... Alright, we're gonna try these. How about that? Okay, that's enough letters? You got it? What is it? No. I sit in the yellow chair and cradle my head in my... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to go... Okay. I'll talk to you about it later. Thank you. That's not it. It was worth a thought. I mean, these have to be the hint. My gaming room, yeah, I know. It would make a great gaming room. The ninth lion eats the sun. Done. I like my dark room, although it's not the greatest for avatars. Gross. Work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. One in the upper left corner? Yeah, let's click on it. What does this icon mean? Well, there's only a way to find out. Very true. Change the colors to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete the puzzle. I feel like a freaking idiot. I have one curved monitor and 1 TV. I use the TV to play my the PlayStation games, and I use the curved monitor for other stuff. What was the... Ow, ow, ow. Da-da-da-dum, bum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I know there's a real easy solution to this, and I'm just not thinking what it is. not it. Damn it. Damn it, I did not mean to hit that twice. It's either fill the squares with pink or green. But they gotta be filled up. Damn, I only get 4 moves. I guess whoever figured this was enough. This is hard. You don't know where the colors are supposed to go. Change the colors to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Take a look at the other one. Damn it. Alright, this one is yellow one. Yes. How is that not? Oh, the green. Green chair. Password. AD. Yeah, it's supposed to be down for a couple days for the update. Same results as before and another icon. Just like the other one on the other. Same thing. One of them was easier than the other. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. My reward? Ha! Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. I was you. Aww. Alright, let's see what that should be. Oh, we'll be able to see it in the dark. Okay, not that one. Oh no, they didn't change. I thought they changed. Yeah, we won't be able to play it until May 8th. Alright. Like I said, I knew one of them was really, really easy. This is the one that is. Wendy's hot dogs. Their burgers are amazing. I guess different areas, different, you know. I don't know. I'm stumped on this one. Shakes and hot dogs. Yeah. Put this. Just a quick sec. I'm not. Roxy saw me take the headset off so I could plug it in. Well, let's see what the other one was. If it'll let me look at it. Won't let me look at it. I did that one too quickly. You know, I don't remember even... No, it was... It was in a hexagonal pattern. I just did it too fast. I thought it would hit that one. That's not it. I think the triangles are supposed to be green. How do you like that puzzle? Too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You got a new icon. What are you doing? It's just like the other one. Look up. Will be me. I was you. Will be me. So this one is yellow. S D G I don't know what the password is. Is it sit in the yellow shirt? Hold on. Try it again. E. I had to have them all turned on. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well. Did it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon. Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blank. If the value is a single digit number, place a 0. Alright, we know the red was 4. Was it? Just have to see how many seconds each of those hourglasses counts and then enter the numbers at the bottom of the screen. Makes sense? Yeah, I know that. Yellow was 11. So yellow equals 11. Means red is 4. We have math, guys! This is like the worst, my worst subject. Alright, math. Oh gee, that was fast. Alright, so that's all at 4 seconds. Damn! That's 4. Oh, there we go. Ah, got it. Not bad. There's another icon. Yes, there is. Hey, look. Screen's changed. We, me, be, I, was, will, everything. You, knows, be. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until we make a sentence. Well, look at the screen underneath them. Got the same words in 9 squares. Supposed to use that console to move the words around. That would be my guess. Alright, we know this. I was you. Get a hold of yourself. I'm discounting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Okay, some words can be erased. How do you erase them? Doesn't tell me how to erase. Yeah, I know, but There we go. Yeah, it looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. Ah! Look at that. We have a password! Open it. Not yet. They're not to get. You did it. You made the sentence. Yeah, I know, but I feel like there might be another. That should work. Let me try it down here. There we go. Oh, nice work. Look, the screen's changed. Had it in the wrong spot. That's all. I just had it in the wrong spot. Who is she? Same as before. Alright. Archive. Password. Star, sun, star. Oops. Excellent. It opened. Right? moon, star, sun. Star and sun. It opened. So it did. The card looks familiar. Different image though. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. Then we've got the same key as usual. Key I found in the safe. I should be able to use this to open the exit. Okay, let's get going. Lock for the door. It says lock. Gonna open it. You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1. You found it! We were doing that a lot last night.
Wait. I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0.
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Golem status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything's here been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Ah, there's active data on Golem. That Golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he said that what passes for a Golem's brain, I guess, was the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then try the one that says cash. These file names all just seem like random character. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch.
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to... I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she talking like that? Sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? Can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? Like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. But it just looks like everything is speeding up. Still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Vi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. She wasn't moving strangely. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right, that looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 20 minutes before the primary door is open, right?
Exactly.
That would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna, is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
Hi, riders. What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. Looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. There another— no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Then Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Theo. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the... What's he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember
Why?
what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him. Obviously. How is you?
Yeah.
I am good!
So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no! Right. And now he's left. It looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
What?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Hey. Ah. He heard Kay open the cyan door. He panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame. Just like the others.
If Kay was
Okie dokie.
telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright? Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. Checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes. They both move out of the frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover exits. 0 hours, 12 minutes. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits. Seems likely that Dio was good during this. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happened. That's when Kay says that he's trying to resuscitate her. When he enters the frame, he looks at his bracelet, finds out how much time he has. The person who killed Luna is... Well, I'm gonna let you guys decide because I'm kind of split between two. I really don't believe it was... Now, you believe it's Kay? What about you, Zelric? No. There is no left option. Choices are Clover, Dio, and Kay. Drake is not an option. I just personally don't. I wouldn't be in the room with corpse for that long. I'm the one that did. Go with Dio.
What makes you so sure?
Up to some.
And you think that something was killing Luna? It's not a very strong argument. Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Five after doing cake. Either of them.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
That other.
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Also, head.
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through?
But he said nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence. Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
Dio entered.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive. Yeah. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder. I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Any other footage?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
Rosie.
Still unknown.
Okay. Let's go find Clover. Guess we're not.
I wonder if Clover's even alive. I sure hope so. Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it? You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. This horrible thing. Oh, it turned. The thing that looks not them. Strange, cold. Every time you. King Death puts a heavy bump. I turn.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Nobody in the except Allison. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I lean against the wall and let
What's
out
wrong?
a long
You
and
need
weary
to get
sigh.
it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed towards the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Sorry if you heard me chewing a little bit. I was hungry and Spider was nice enough and got me some bud. So I apologize about that. What the hell? The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. Then Miyoji. Clover. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it in the moment I looked at them. I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. Look at Tenmyoji, there's no way! The cool, limp feel of their skin just under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up on... Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs. My chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. Forced myself to take long breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
But you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something. Must have been deep.
Then the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated.
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
Find something?
Yeah.
I bent down to pick something up and handed it. Diane bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait. Oh, hold on. Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma. Calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
I mean, the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops, or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens... Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji had deserved to die, but swallowed my... Wow. Yep, it was Drake. I'm a sweet, innocent man. Yeah, okay. I don't believe that Drake would have done it, but I also don't believe that he's an innocent man either. Perhaps Quark was alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white door. Killer handcuffed them to the thing to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Vi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her. And after a moment, I saw her hands stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
Written in blood. Must be Tenmyoji.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe. The only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean. It couldn't have been.
There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it, this is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? We don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. Of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? Footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Cork's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who the hell is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why did this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries. Mysteries? Mysteries! I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi. Give me something. Anything! A clue, a hint. Come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So?
So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Vi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Don't be shocked, you know exactly what you are. You almost made me spit out my drink. Maybe in games, and you're still corrupted in games. Oh, yes, you are. Name a game you've been able to stay a Holy Paladin. That's why you just became a sorcerer. Dio's dead. Kay is dead. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I've seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Laughter in this situation, a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins in the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, The loss of pain can lead to an incredible feats of the edge of death. Let's say that two species of an animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain. Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. You are a fallen paladin in games! You've even said that! As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. Genes I've been given by a million evolution changed my fear. I guess this and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Ellis was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
He was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one. If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. Five minutes. How long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. How long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah. 2 things, actually. Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first. She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB.
Right.
Dio took it from her and stabbed her? That's what happened. Why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see and then come back and get it later? She is precise. It's very sus.
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the golem bit. Have any idea what it was for then, though? But Alice said it might be important, so we'd hang on to it. In case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Huh.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. A's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape? Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
He walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one, pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah! So that's it! It unlocks a suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, Phi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something.
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
You think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
They had an axe to grind. So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why
Kay
not?
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it. Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But
Because there are traces of blood on it.
whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old Alice and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Yeah, I know. You remember what Tenmyoji said to us in the...
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
You think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which one it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
And who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark, open a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have had been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. Shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
You know something I don't? Ah, you and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. Director's office. Huh.
Probably belongs to the director.
What? It shouldn't say Conan.
Chairs?
I changed it. No, Zero Escape. Why does it say Conan? You know, the folding ones that say director on the back?
And that's what you think we'll find in there? Well, there
My
could be
YouTube
anything in
stream?
there. So, no, not really. That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out. You don't need to keep asking me if...
The hell, it should have changed it.
There's no one here. Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Fighting
A sun?
has a couple input fields for user ID and password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password.
Oh,
See if we can find
okay.
any other clues. This is the director's
you.
office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I didn't see Guy K on here. Why is it stream showing you? I turned and headed off towards a bookshelf, leaving me alone. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at it. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori, at the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. This be the ninth. Memento. I don't know what it is. I'll change it. I don't know this password yet. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. No, we haven't. Not yet. To be continued. So we're in a spot that we. As we have not figured out what that password is. So now we get to betray. As we allied last time. I swallowed. Alright. We did the red door with Clover. These are the two we haven't done yet. Alice, Kay, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
Took off towards the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Feet Phi, Dio, and Clover were headed towards the green, while Ten Myoji carried Quark towards the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Jet!
It appears they are all locked.
Is this
There
a
we
dead
go.
end? It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
There we go. Rec room. Again, we've done the rec room once.
Well, that was easy enough.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
I'm sorry, guy. I did not know you
No
were
idea.
there.
There do not
Usually
seem
my
to be
other
any
chat
mechanisms
tells
which
me
might
and
cause them
it
to
hasn't been
unlock.
telling me.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
So I just switched chat apps. So, my apologies. Did we do this one already? No, we did not. What is this?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the bull and darts I get, but... What's with all the suits of armor? Kinda weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around.
God, I
You must
remember
have gone
those.
on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Oh, we backed up. This place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now a rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner. No, we backed up.
Now that you mention it,
We got
it
it
does give
to
the
be
impression that
continued.
people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
We got
so
it to
you
be
think this room is
continued.
to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without loot. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
It's not really an ending so much as a to be continued. We have a lock that we don't have an answer for. So. We have a patch. Full table, huh? Looks like as though a piece of felt has... Ball returned with no balls. This 301? How it's not 301? The hell? 301 is one of the best dart games. Automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. We have some darts, we could play a game or two. Billiard balls. What the hell? Are those pool balls? They look rather odd though. Aren't pool balls usually painted a variety of colors? Yeah, you have solids and stripes. And a cue ball. And the 8-ball. These appear to be all white, although they are numbered. Well, might as well try using them at the table. Take a bottle of... Oh. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? No, it's just... Just take whichever one you want. And the felts. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit this into the bare spot on the pool table. And there. Alright, what am I supposed to do? These white balls? Specific balls must go in specific pockets. Ball A would need to go into pocket A and so... Oh god. You gotta remind me which balls are which. Damn, no. Get it. Ah, there we go. Solid, solid, solid. The 8-ball is considered a solid. Up till 8 is solid, and the rest are considered. Okay. A to B, C to D, E to F. Okay. What is... I don't know why it's still saying that. I changed it on YouTube. Gonna have to wait until after the stream. solid. That is a stripe. That is a solid. Okay, maybe it's... Push it. Oh, look at that! See the Allen wrench? Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here though. That's an Allen wrench. Can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. This guy's holding something. Ah, labyrinth. Perhaps I should just call it an axe. In any event, it's a European weapon with a bilaterally symmetrical blade. Guess I'll have to give him the weapon I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. And push! Oh, the shield! Glass is broken. You can get that thing on his shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. An Allen wrench! Check this. Okay, I can't. Yeah, I didn't mean to do. I wasn't trying to hit them. There we go. Oh, score 91. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in here, but we can't take it out if it won't. There's a round indentation and perhaps something round goes in it. Yeah, it's a record holder. Those are record holders. One of those rides you see in front of the grocery store. Looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at them. Don't like it. Looks like a box, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to... Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. One of the lower corners has a circular hole. I need coins to be able to use. You need your fix. Oh, I know the feeling about. I know the feeling. Oh, it's possible. How did... Aha! I hadn't even thought of that. That makes sense now. Oh, thank you. Yes, I am a humble bundle partner. Okay. There we go. Oh, cool. All right, so we have A, have C, we have D, E, I love the music. I know what that's supposed to be a picture of. No! That's not what that's from! More than twice that here. Oh, then there's a set of billiard balls. Even know that! Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Ah, shit. I'm an idiot. Ah, there we go. I'm doing it right now. Solid. Solid B. Solid yellow. B is orange stripe is guys, I am an idiot. Oh, we had a bumper pool table growing up. Don't ask me what the rules are, I don't remember, but it made stuff so much more exciting. Oh, I know the rules now. Orange stripe is. There we go! Yeah. It had a long time for me too. Ah, that was easy. No, it wasn't. Looks like something came out of the ball retrieval set. What is this? Hey, it looks like those capsules we used to get as a kid. Shut up. You're not getting old. Just getting crispy. There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. Just hang on to this. Oh, they're dart tips! I didn't even have to look at the top to know what they were. They're safety dart tips. Well, considering I graduated from high school probably 24 years ago. I'm a 2K grad. Hey, Black Blue. Yeah. It's been a short minute. Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Let's take the extension cord cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Hey, yeah. That needs... Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. Plays an old form of music media known as a record. You better behave. That's when I graduated. I'm a 2K grad. Yeah, I saw you used to be a streamer. Oh god, you have no idea. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach? Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait! Sigma, I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed. You could, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox cable. Now get to it! Oh my god. Y2K? It was so funny. I was one of those that's like, really? You're really scared of Y2K? The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that it isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Where the hell are we supposed to get money? Money, money, money! He's a special typist. I want to play darts, but I can't play darts because they're locked behind this, which I believe we need to get from the record player. No, I remember the Y2K. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. You're afraid of Y2K? Computers were designed for that crap. Unix epoch? Say so. You're right, that looks like 0 June. Table. Hoping there'd be something else. My god, the steer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific! It's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Hey, I understand it's... I don't know what happened, it bugged. I don't know why Restream bugged out. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Just a decoration. I was hoping. Yeah, I know. Hey Alice, what's the deal with that screen over the table? I think it's a scoreboard. Was it? Hi Jean. Were you able to get on the server last night? This suit of armor is holding a full cube. I think we should take it. Oh, why we need the... You need it for something. Pool table. Huh. I know sometime... Oh, you have DSL too? At least I'm not the only one. A lot of people say, oh, remember when DSL was a thing? It's like, yes, I remember I have DSL. Oh. Like, I very much remember. Yes, this is Hush. Dartboard. If we had some darts, we'd get a game going. Yeah, and I know where the darts are. Just a decoration. Oh, good. I need a coin. I need a coin! I take that. This indentation. And this is locked. Can't get it open. I guess I need to put a coin. I should see if I can find some. Blue box. One of the lower corners has a circular keyhole. Bit of armor. I don't think I need to mess with it anymore. Trying to look at the bottom part of it. Let me look at the bottom part. Dun, da, da. Bit of armor. I don't think I need to. Wanted to go through all of them. This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button. Turn stage lights on and off. Oh, okay, let's. Okay, so that doesn't make... Ah! What was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. Sir? Alice! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're the one, talk! I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Da, da, da. Spotlight, it's on. Oh, that nothing actually broke. It was just... Damn. I was hoping something actually happened. Well, that was worth a shot. It would be nice if I could get 1 gig. I don't know. Oh! Oh! Look at that. That was... I figured I would play around and see what I could do with the items I had. Alright, this tool I've got here should fit the keyhole here. It took a bit of work to make, but yes. Tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. Nope. Let us take a look inside. Look at that! You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. Markings are strange. I have a feeling they'll only work on this ride. Seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few on them. Let's use one. Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured if I put a coin in there, maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in, then... Why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching! This isn't happening! Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? Seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Oh, that was delightful. Now where is that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Oh! There's my pen. Attached to my notebook. Oh, really? Oh my god, I am so jealous. Yeah, not us. 200 megs is the fastest we can get out here. Da-da-da. Whew. Okay, now to put a coin in. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. Alright, it's D9. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. And then D1. Gold record. There we go. There we go, looks good. There we go. Huh? Did you hear something? Look, the light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. Guessing that means it might have unlocked. Damn it. Hit the right button. What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? We have darts! Yeah, about that. We can't even get 5G out here. Hell with trying to get 6G. 4G is a pipe dream. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other score. What? What score did it say? $91. Okay. My bad. It's 91. Right, they gotta be related. Okay, so they have to be in the same row. Can't have 3 blues. 3 blues won't work. See? Numerically they work, but they've got to be connected. That's my guess. That one definitely won't be it. Obvious. Damn, I was close. Okay. That one's definitely not it. Man, that was close. I don't think that would have done it anyways. Oh, this is frustrating. I have no idea how that made sense, but I know. I just googled it too. It's not an official dartboard. Oh, I know. I know that is not an official dartboard. Cause my dartboard would be 301. I would be playing 301. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Ask Fighter, we play. I know it hurts me! It hurts me too! Hi, baby. How many times have we played darts? The password? Yes, it's a password. Oh, well done. This must be for the save. You did! Not really. I feel so sick with that dartboard. Alright. What is the other one? I've gotta look. The red 6. What? The red 6. Oh, the red 6. That's a no. There we go. I know, we did a lot. We gotta do that again. Hi, Feely! We really gotta go play some more darts. Looks like it worked out. See? The screen changed. Get that password. This one's different. Of course it's different. It's a different password. We used to play at Dad's house too. Got beers there too. New password. Yes, a new password. I just say. Oh, come on. Are you really gonna do? There we go. Safe. It looks just like the one I found in the last room. Putting in a password should it up. Assuming it does work the same. It does! My dashboard works fine. It's the one that we got that sucks. Alright. Star, sun. Oh god, that board. We're done with it. We don't have to do it again. Ah! Piece of cake. That board. Never again. I will look up a FAQ again if I have to do that again, because it made no sense. It still makes no sense. Oh, give Feely Boy a shout out. Because Feely deserves a shout out. He's a great streamer too. Star, moon, sun. Oh, Drake asked if you were... Oh, thank you. Oh, water. And thank you for the food. Playing some more Cyberpunk. It opened! Now, shall we collect our spoils? First, we have a map! It says floor B. What I found in the lounge said floor A. And that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get this floor, after all. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we got, our keys! Some key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. Moon keys. Got 2 of them, just like with the sun key. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes. Thank you. And the last part. Let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. Oh, in case you didn't see this, fighter. See the picture? Hey, looking absolutely silly. What are we waiting for then? The lock says lock. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. Open! You found it! Floor B? Memento Mori.
Interesting.
If the 9th lion ate the sun. What is this place? A warehouse.
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are right.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys.
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first. Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center. How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me!
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go!
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun. The label on the vial says Neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
The desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest,
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Even if it is, we should all be looking.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently in the corner of the warehouse. Seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Quark, are you in here? That's not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Then Miyoji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Rec room, we were just here! Quark! Where are you? Not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Head back to Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Will, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any lucky.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for us? For help? If I can speak right, it'd be
You're
okay.
right.
Quark.
Then Miyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. Just a moment I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey! You guys, come here! What are you
Dio?
standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
Just come on!
Ordo?
No!
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible. The entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. There. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them! Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You! You're saying this mystery pilgrim person killed Luna and Alex. You're the one
Maybe
that had
only
the
one
damn
of them was
gun!
supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
you
I'm
also
just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
He killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really a point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Dio is such an asshole. I dislike Dio from the... No. Took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Cole? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I really didn't have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as possible?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
How true that
I
is.
trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains.
So,
until
ally or
Ambidex
betray?
game polling closes.
We will end up doing both.
Our time is nearly up.
Ally or
I
betray?
trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. You guys have the choice. We'll end up
30
doing
seconds
both.
remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he choose ally, or would I choose ally and he chose to betray? He'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally or betray? No takers? Gonna go ally here in a few seconds. We're not gonna get any takers. Going once. Going twice. Alright, we're going ally. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
And now we are saving. We will find out how it went next week. I hope you guys have had fun. Yes, I am leaving on a cliffhanger. I may have a surprise stream on the 8th. We'll see how I feel. But that is a big maybe. V Rising comes out. So I love you guys. I hope y'all had fun. And I will talk to you guys later. Let me see who's streaming. See if anybody. Oh, of course. I had fun. I always have fun playing Zero Escape. Riders. I don't know the last time we rated Riders. Let's raid Riders. I haven't rated him in a while. Alright guys, have fun and I will see you guys next. Love you.